back into another video, you guys. Let's see how far I can get with this one, because we'll most likely need a lot of time later to edit. But I do admit, for the episode ones, I might just leave them the same, have them as live stream if they're really good. But if they're not connected, I'll have to change them. Yeah, but we're back for another time, and I hope you guys really enjoyed this one. Without your support, I
Greetings.
cannot do this
I'm very
again.
busy right now.
In order to avoid drawing too much attention, you need to fly under the radar, so to speak. Admiral Tenay has authorized the requisition of a shuttlecraft for you. You can fulfill the requisition in the shipyard. Once you're ready, take the shuttlecraft out to the Hakona system. If you have a runabout fighter or other such craft available, feel free to use it, but do not approach the system in a starship. We want to avoid the notice of whoever's in the vault. A shuttle will also be able to dock with the vault and explore the interior. Any questions? Very well. Remember, you must use a shuttlecraft, runabout,
Okay,
fighter,
that's fine.
or similar small operations craft to undertake this mission. We need on-site intel from the interior of the vault. Starfleet will not clear you to enter the Hakona system otherwise. Good luck.
Oh, but there's one exception that I will have for this mission and the rest. When I have to use the runabout. That will be not here, not here. Okay, so she's telling me that they can help me. Okay, where's this? I'm transwarp to that location now. Begin the vault. Well, if I go back and look at what I have, I don't have to edit too much. I just have to edit a couple of them.
Obviously, this station isn't as abandoned as Intel suspected.
So I'm
Sensors
only
are
gonna do
reading
the
several
series
Riemann
ones.
ships in the area, and that's just the ones that we can spot. That station is immense. It must have taken an incredible amount of manpower and technology to build it. It's almost the size of a small moon.
I know,
Sensors
right?
are reading a sophisticated tachyon detection network, as well as several patrolling vessels. For an abandoned station, this facility certainly has a lot of activity. My people are
It sure
experts
is.
at stealth technology. If we want to approach unseen, we must avoid confrontation and find a way to evade or jam their sensor grid. We must assume that if we engage the ships here, they'll notify whoever is left on the station, and it may become difficult to find an entry.
That's true.
This asteroid is unusually large, and it's clearly been mined. It was probably used for raw construction materials, like most of the debris here. This particular asteroid contains perbium, titanium, and uranium. It was probably tractored from a nearby system and brought here to construct hull components and power systems. We could probably cut a piece from the asteroid with our weapons for further analysis.
Ship is under attack.
Yeah, the Delta Flyer is actually pretty good.
Looks like the fragment has picked up a bit of residual energy from our weapon burst. It'll be radiating energy for a while. Other than that, it's just a rock. The Riemans have been alerted to our presence.
Ship is under attack.
The Riemans are all over this system. If we start a fight with one of the ships, we'll probably have... The Riemans are all over this system. If we start a fight with one of the ships, we'll probably have to fight them all. And their sensors are reading a small derelict worker ship near some of the Riemans. All of the construction work out here must have required the use of a lot of worker shuttles and a communication booster. We might be able to dig up some information about the station's communication network. The Riemans are... The material requirements to make a base
Oh,
of that
okay.
size must have been enormous. There's a lot of stellar debris here. Probably remnants of asteroids or fragments from moons that were mined for raw materials. We might be able to do something useful with them. One of the large asteroids has a navigation. Riemans are
Rear shields failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Hull integrity below 25%.
Indications are that this vessel was refitted for asteroid mining. Apparently, a containment failure in the engine core led to a massive radiation surge. The engine went into emergency shutdown, but all of the couplings and injectors were burned out. The crew probably died due to instant radiation burns. It looks like the vessel was... remnants are all over this system. There's a small patch of nebula gases near the station. The static discharges in the area are highly intense. We may be able to cover an approach to the station by traveling through
Oh,
the
okay.
nebula. This would be risky, because the nebula would cloud our tactical displays and interfere with our shields. But it would almost certainly keep the station's sensor grid from detecting us, and the remnants. Indications are that this... Looks like they left this satellite as a communications booster for their short-range worker shuttles. Fortunately for us, it's still active. Unfortunately, it's heavily encrypted. Traffic analysis shows that the network routes its communications through a series of nodes at the station's dorsal peaks. If we flood them with excessive signal, it could cause the network to be unable to handle any signal traffic, which would give us a brief window to slip in. The alerts wouldn't go off because the station would never get the signal. We'll still have to avoid the patrols and make sure we don't get too close to the station until we make the broadcast. Approaching the tachyon grid perimeter. If we're detected by it, that will definitely alert the Remans. Station sensor hub jammed. Picking up some unusual energy readings. We'll need to explore the accessible interior areas and see what we can find. Looks like there's another access conduit across from us. We'll have to think three-dimensionally in here. Sensor readings are also picking up a few scattered life signs. We've tripped some security systems. So be careful with the timing. The security key is on a rotation. Each code block matches a piece of one key. Key in the appropriate code when the rotation matches to it. Trying a code on the wrong rotation will probably invalidate that code, so be careful. seeing life signs in some of these living quarters. Interesting. Microgravity storage containers. Since this interior space has no artificial gravity, they're just left to float here. There's an assortment of construction materials and personal effects, including a personal access code key, 0668. The security key is on a rotation. Each code block matches a piece of one key. Key in the appropriate code when the rotation matches to it. Trying a code on the wrong rotation will probably invalidate that code, so be careful with the timing. That's it.
Oh, sorry, you guys. Forgot to read that part. Oh, I mean,
Microgravity storage crates, mostly construction supplies. No weapons or unusual energy signatures. There's still power in most of the station. Some of these conduits are damaged. Keep an eye out for energy discharges.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Above us, that's a Borg sphere. The Tal Shiar must have used this space as a storage facility. The Borg sphere is dormant, like it's been put to sleep. It's not the source of the strange readings that long-range scans detected. Looks like the sphere's hooked into part of the local systems network. We should be able to exit through the other doors now. Probably a safety precaution to keep them locked.
oh, okay.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Okay. And we're getting through this part like a lot faster than I thought we would, but I guess that means the Delta Flyer is better than the
Area. Too quiet. is disturbing. We're looking at a facility used to build Thalaron weapons. If the Remans have infiltrated this base, they may be trying to secure those weapons.
Ah, so our intruder finally arrives at the heart of the matter. Have you seen all that you came to see, little spot? Does it really matter? Call me Obasek, if a name is that important to you. That should be obvious. I intend to make use of this station to further my agenda. Your presence, however, is a bit more curious. I expect that you are operating under the shroud of Empress Sela, whether you realize it or not.
Did you know Sela's mother was a human? And a Starfleet officer, no less. Given Starfleet's many attempts at interference with the Romulan Star Empire over the years, it is quite obvious that at least some elements of both organizations are cooperating. Either that, or possibly your Starfleet has been tricked into doing the Empress's bidding. Points for your keen observation regarding the precariousness of your situation. In short, it does not. You are an interloper, and a potential wrinkle in my plans, so you must be eliminated. Never rely on the noble intentions of spies and thieves, Captain. And you and I are either one or the other. You are suitably informed now, I trust. Sadly for you, one of my ships has already finished loading the Thalaron weapons, so you have become the only loose end in my operation. I despise loose ends.
I am afraid our time is at an end. My associates have already finished loading the Thalaron weapons that we need, and I have other operations to manage. I think we both know what happens now. May your death be quick and valorous.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. Ship is under attack. Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. Left shields failing. Target's shields have failed.
Okay, let's go, let's go. Once we get up to a certain point, get close enough, we'll fire.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. Four shields failing.
Blast the door locks.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. Four shields failing. Rear shields failing.
Okay, but let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Time to leave this place.
We must stop Obisek's ship. They cannot be allowed to possess Thaleron weapons. We can use the subspace booster satellite outside the station to send a message to Starfleet as soon as we're clear of the interior. But Obisek's warship will almost certainly attack us when we do. We'll have to survive long enough for reinforcements to arrive.
Gotcha.
Reinforcements have arrived and are just past that nebula. We don't have much time. We need to meet with our allies and stop that ship. We are now in the micronebula. USS Laza is signaling us. They're going to engage the Riemann ship, but they want us to take care of the fighters and plasma torpedoes.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
was quite an explosion. Probably from the Thaleron weapons carried aboard the ship. We're going to leave the system under high warp to draw off any reinforcements that might come looking. Suggest you return to Federation space.
Okay, let's get out of here. Trans warp drive activated. So let's go.
I've taken a preliminary look at your logs, and it seems that things went a bit unexpectedly. I have a feeling this isn't the last time we'll be seeing the Vault. The Reman commander you encountered is definitely a major player in the disintegration of the Romulan Star Empire. I'm going to send the information you gathered about him over to an old colleague of mine, Dr. Maximilian Peters, for analysis. If this Reman is a leader in their separatist movement, we'll have to deal with him again. And hopefully Dr. Peters can work up a psychological profile for him, and a sociological analysis of the separatists. Our next step will be to decode the signal intelligence and go through any remnants left from the ship that was destroyed near the Vault. Now that we know that the Remans were hoping to use Thaleron weapons, we need to figure out their target location. Right now, Starfleet knows far too little about a civil war in the making, but it'll take time to sift through all of the data. Keep in touch. Starfleet will notify you when we have a lead. Oh, and thanks for the good work.
Yep.
Excellent work. We need to learn more about the conflict between Obisek and the Romulans. Sila's forces may indeed be hounding the Remans, but the use of Thaleron weapons is unacceptable. Not even the Klingons or the Breen will stoop to such barbarism. Starfleet intelligence will be working to decode the list of possible targets you acquired from the base's databanks. The next step may be to investigate these sites and find out why the Remans want to destroy them.
I have... Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Starfleet intelligence has decoded the list of Reman targets that you recovered from the Vault. I need you to investigate one of these locations and determine why Obisek and his forces planned an attack there. The Vahar system is still technically part of the Romulan Star Empire, but Ferengi speculators have moved in, and the Empress has done nothing to remove them. The Ferengi have reopened the mines, and are now doing business with anyone with Latinum. You will go to the Vahar system under the pretense of negotiating a possible trade agreement.
So you want me to go
Talk to Madron,
and see what I
the
can do
operator of
about
the
this
mines.
situation,
Convince
because
him to
the
allow you
Empress ain't
access.
doing nothing.
Find out all you can. Once we know why Obisek and the Remans are targeting these mines, then we will be able to decide how to proceed.
I have new mission.
Gotta board our ship and go to maximum warp. Basically, this whole mission is just to try and figure out what's happening. I won't be reading too much of it, but reading all of that
You've stuck
will
your
be a little
nose in
bit
our business
more.
for the last time, Starfleet. All ships, attack! Attack!
Target's shields have failed. Target's shields have failed.
This moon is private property. No solicitors, beggars, or Starfleet allowed.
Hello, my good friends. I'm so happy to meet you. Perhaps you are in the market for some high-quality magnesite? We have the finest ore in the quadrant. On behalf of the miners and residents here, I'm more than happy to welcome you to our home. Please transport to the surface. Unfortunately, the large amount of extremely pure magnesite ore in the core of our little world will interfere with your sensors. For safety reasons, I must insist that you use the transporter signal enhancers that I have installed at my own expense. Also, I know you Starfleet types are so fond of your away teams, but could you please restrict the number of crew you bring down to the surface? My people here aren't used to strangers, and you wouldn't want to disrupt disrupt their work.
Okay, so normally we would have 5 people, and like for some missions you get a minimum of 2 or 3 at times, but never one.
On behalf of everyone on this forsaken rock, let me be the first to welcome you to Hathara. As you can see, we don't have time for pleasantries, and I'm not sharing my Tranya stash with you. So, why don't we skip the chit-chat and get down to business? Unfortunately, I cannot call this mine my own. I'm just a middleman. Out of the goodness of my heart, I help the residents here pass on the products of their hard work to commercial entities such as yourself. The minuscule transaction fee and trade tariff I keep to offset my expenses is figured into the unit cost of the ore. My operation has become one of the best in the area because of the high demand for my services from both sides. I provide the best mining equipment and supplies in the sector to the miners, while my customers get competitive pricing on the ore they need. I don't pay much attention to that. Miners have empty carts, and they return with ones filled with ore. If you're that interested, you could visit the mines themselves, but I don't recommend it. It's such a dirty, disagreeable business. I'm convinced that breathing ore dust for too long is terrible for you. The miners who live near my quarters used to keep me up night after night with their dreadful coughing. I had to install soundproofing just to get some sleep. Are you sure you wouldn't rather have... Really? Suit yourself. Just remember, I have an exclusive contract to export magnesite ore from this moon. If you try to cut me out of your deals, you'll regret it.
Okay, so we need to go talk to the locals or whatever because he's hiding something.
I don't have time. Not unless you know an engineer who'd be willing to take a few moments.
Okay, we can only help this person since the other one requires time.
I can't talk to you. I can't talk to anyone. I'm on the run. And if those thugs see me talking, I need someone who's not afraid of a fight. There's a group here that's beating and stealing from us. Madrin doesn't do anything to stop it. For all I know, he's getting a cut of everything they take. They're making life miserable for all of us. There's a group of bullies that have been stealing from us. If we don't give them what they want, they beat us.
Oh, we're gonna get all of these done.
All he was trying to do here was feed his family. Be a good man. He had an old bottle of ale. He said it was from the homeworld. One of those thugs wanted it. Now, my friend is dead. I'm too weak to stop them, I know that. And now I have my friend's children to feed in addition to my own. But if someone were to teach them a lesson, this camp would be a better place.
Oh, no need to worry. Don't worry, my friend, I'm back.
Thank you. Those guys have been giving everyone a lot of trouble. These thugs are part of a larger group that operates deep inside the magnesite mine. They control the lower levels, and no one who goes down there uninvited ever comes back. I don't know what's so important down there that's worth hurting us to protect it. Maybe if you went down there...
Oh, don't worry, I'm going down there. Sure.
Want to go in the mine? Are you really interested in buying any magnesite? Or are you just here to cause trouble? Because if it's the last one, I know someplace you can start a little ruckus. There's a gang that controls the bottom levels.
That's to me.
They won't even let me in there. Previously, I allowed them to keep their little kingdom in exchange for information. But lately, they've been more trouble than they're worth. And the intel they're feeding me is useless. Honestly, who doesn't know about the green invasion of the fairy space?
Okay. Yeah, sorry you guys, but there was no way that I was gonna get through that. 'Cause when I have played, even if you talk to him, there's no way he's gonna let you through. Okay. I think we should be live again. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff here that we have to look at because it's very suspicious. And what is this place?
I give the orders here, Commander. You are out of line.
With all due respect, sir, there is a difference between protecting the Empire from her enemies and provoking.
There is much here you cannot understand, Jack. The Remans need to know their place. As do you. I will not forget your insubordination, Commander. The Tal Shiar has no place for officers who cannot follow orders. I'll be in the command center.
Colonel, they were civilians. Their blood is on our hands.
Get used to it. There will be more. Speaking of which, why don't you clean out the brig before you become a resident there?
So there's a bunch of things that are happening. I think they've basically been observing everyone. So I don't know what's so different. Yeah, but we'll look at all of these quickly. That way you guys can look at this. Yeah, Cardassian Prime. Or Cardassia Prime. That's the boy, I think. Republic. Romulan, okay. So what's over here then? Oh, this is their personal log. Okay, so it means that we have to go over here.
I almost feel sorry for you, but I have my own neck to worry about. I'll be joining you in there soon enough. If Hakeeb has his way, we all will.
Optional? No, no, no. We are releasing these guys. There is no optional when saving people. go, let's go.
Enough! I surrender. I value my life more than the Tal Shiar's secrets. I'll tell you anything you want to know. But first, you must tell me why you are here and what you want. The Remans know about this base? Impossible! Only the leadership of the Tal Shiar know we're here. The Empress herself couldn't find us. I don't believe you, but it makes no difference. This is not a military installation. We listen and record here. Nothing more. There are many targets that those Reman scum would find much more. Are you sure you want to end?
And now we're here.
How did you find this place? What else do you know? No matter. You won't be revealing anything to your superiors. It's disappointing I cannot give you a proper interrogation. But I have much to do with it. The self-destruct sequence has begun. This base will be your tomb.
Well, I guess we're running out of here. I don't know what they're doing, but yeah, I'm not fighting you. I'm just running. You're just helping me run faster. Oh, so it sounds like it was very, very deep.
My mind! What have you done to my mind? Tal Shiar?
Welcome.
I'm shocked. I had no idea. I certainly wouldn't have sent you down there if you... Say, you didn't happen to find anything valuable down there, did you? Because if you did, remember, I have an exclusive contract. And what's it to you? This is a rough area of the Quadrant, you know, and they're good neighbors. If you're not easily embarrassed, Their cameras and listening devices are everywhere. I haven't had a single problem with Orions or Herodians since they moved in. And it doesn't hurt that I acquired the odd bit of information here and there. I'm a businessman, and unfortunately, no. I'll admit, I was trying to find out, but their systems were locked down tight. I'm sure whatever it was had to be big news. Everyone was on edge. Janet and Hakeem were barely speaking, and I once heard Hakeem mumbling something about orders. Someone's been pulling his strings, but I don't know who. I do know that Tal Shiar takes security very seriously. If you manage to pull any files from their system, you can expect them to be heavily encoded. Trust me on that. I speak from experience. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go talk 100
Oh, their mouth?
digging a new mine
Oh.
to replace the one you destroyed. My profit margin for this month is ruined.
Well, since we got the information we needed, let's get out of here. Let's get to the bridge. Odyssey class. Wait, ship's interior?
The Tal Shiar records you recovered show that Hakeem and his forces have been targeting the Remans for months. Obasek and his followers have been driven from their homes, had their ships destroyed, and their loved ones killed or imprisoned. Some might say that Obasek's campaign against the Tal Shiar is just. However, Obasek was planning on using Thalaron weapons in the Fahar system, which would have killed hundreds of innocent civilians, as well as the Tal Shiar cell there. This is the problem with revenge. Violence and fury only create more pain and suffering.
I have
Congratulations, Lieutenant
I have
Commander.
new missions for you. Have you found the Reman greeting?
Well, sorry for not reading that, you guys, but yeah. Even though I know Earth Space Dock have a new ship for me, I'm going to put there anyway.
Ah, you're a good distance out of your Federation's territory, aren't you? Offer no aid or assistance to these Riemann rebels and leave this system immediately. If you do so, I can overlook your intrusion into an internal affair. Otherwise, I will be forced to see your presence here as an invasion of Romulan territory.
Target's shields have failed.
Anyway, got back, and I just said probably gonna follow it, which I already did. This is probably their planet, I think. Oh no, this ain't their planet. It's just Okay, so now we have to go do something so we can get this mining laser ready for operation again. Automatic shutdown. Oh, okay. Welcome, welcome. So now you want... You should have scanned the laser first before using it. Well, in my head, you should have. Then I could also understand those things too. Okay, so we have all the stuff that's needed, so... Okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh, the effects on this is way better. Yes, we'll be careful. Now let's go. Oh, wait, this is actually their base? Then I think I know what type of mission we're on then. But you guys will see real soon. I won't spoil it too much.
This place won't be safe forever. We have to be ready to leave at a moment's notice. Prepare the... Ah, it's you. Welcome to the heart of the Resistance, little spy. There is so much for us to discuss, and so little time. The Tal Shiar have discovered this, our last refuge. They will be here soon, and my people and I will have to fight for our lives. Yet one question remains. Will you be our friend? Or our enemy?
Well, see, this is the part that I'm talking about. So now either we have to decide to kill them, or we have to help them out, and we're gonna help them.
You are here to talk, but I am prepared for the alternative. The Tal Shiar could arrive at any time. Speak quickly. I am glad you see things my way. Get instructions from your commanders if you must, but the battle rages, and we must join it. With your help, my people will be free.
Now let's go, let's go.
I'm pleased you see that my cause is just. We can do great...
Sir, Romulan transporter signals detected. The Tal Shiar have entered the base.
Start the evacuation. We must get the civilians out. Commander Rashna, transport the reinforcements here. Tell them to assist our new ally. I will return to my ship and attempt to hold off their forces. Help my soldiers defend this base. Fight well, my friend. My people are counting on you.
Oh, we lost. Oh, yeah, so it doesn't matter what you do. If you let him go, it's red. If you don't let him go, it's red. It's basically just whatever you decide you want to do in this mission. Okay, so since we've helped out and we've kind of went through some things or whatever, we have to get out there and help now. I think.
I
don't know.
sympathize with Obesek's plight, but I do not know if we will be able to assist him. He has no proof of these demons that he claims are directing Hakiv's actions. Without that, becoming directly involved in this conflict would be a violation of the Prime Directive.
I
We
mean,
will protect the Federation,
a lot of
offer aid to the
people just break the
refugees,
Prime
and keep this
Directive.
conflict from spilling over into our territory. But if Obesek and his followers are going to continue this fight, they will do so without Starfleet support.
You're telling me that they're gonna...
Congratulations,
Oh my...
Lieutenant Commander.
Okay, and finally, I think we can,
My contacts tell me that Starfleet
we just
has
have to
rejected
do
my
2 more.
request for military assistance. That is regrettable, but not unexpected. The Tal Shiar are formidable opponents, as are the forces directing their action. I understand why the Federation would hesitate to engage them directly. So today I appeal to you, not as an ally in battle, but as a person of compassion. My people need your help. I need your help. One of our ships was carrying a load of Thalaron weapons through the Nopada system. That ship has disappeared. There are no indications there was a battle. It's as if my ship and its cargo simply vanished. I know you have your reservations about the lengths to which I will go to secure the freedom of my people. Tell me, if you do not trust me with Thalaron weapons, Do you want Hakiv to have them? I can provide you with the last coordinates of the vessel. Please help me. Do what you will with the weapons, if they survive. But find my people.
The Riemann Resistance is very much in need of your help.
Don't worry, I'll make sure. Okay, so something happened. Oh, they made the thing better. Okay, so I'm guessing it was the satellite. Yep. Yeah, but so once we've yeah. Turn the ship. Even though I know we ain't getting there. Oh well.
If you fail to comply with commands,
now we fight or we die. Make sure you pick up a melee weapon. All of your gear is deactivated, and I won't protect you in there. Remember to equip your new weapon.
commencing test 1. Nopal Desert Akari entering testing area.
Enemy targets on sensors.
Commencing test 2. Releasing Warrigals now.
Oh.
Proceeding to test 3.
Enemy targets on sensors. Enemy targets on sensors.
Prisoner 1478 remains in the area for interrogation. Prisoner, return to holding area. Failure to comply will result in punishment.
What do you want? You want to know my story? I'm stuck here in this prison, just like you. My name is Slamek. I am part of a resistance. Perhaps you have heard of it? About a week ago, I was part of a crew ferrying weapons from one base to another. When we passed through this system, a satellite disabled our ship. It drifted into the planet's atmosphere. I activated the emergency transporter, and a few of us were able to transport to safety before the ship crashed in the desert. We were looking for shelter and a way to contact our people when a group of soldiers found us. They took us here and kept throwing us into the arena. Now I'm the only one remaining. That is all I know. I don't know who is responsible for this place. The trainers and the guards all appear to be mercenaries, without any clue about what's going on. They're paid to keep us in cages and look the other way. The night I was brought in, I was interrogated. There were bright lights in my eyes and a synthetic voice asking me questions. Whoever it was took care to conceal his identity. I have no idea what they want with us, or why they make us fight. This all seems like some sort of giant game, but there is no one in the stands to be entertained. I think there are others. I hear other fights. If there are other prisoners, I have never been able to contact them. We are kept separated and caged unless we are fighting. I do not wish to continue talking with you. Now I recall. You were working on all those errands when we were attacked. I managed to escape on the shuttle, and some of us signed on with the freighter. As you can see, things didn't work out so well after that. We're transporting a shipment of Thaleron weapons. I know that your people will not use them. We do not want to, but our fight is getting desperate. We needed to do something, anything, that would shift the tide of war, even if that choice was horrific. I jettisoned our cargo as we were entering the atmosphere. The weapons were completely destroyed. I've seen what Thaleron weapons are capable of firsthand. I could not allow them to contaminate a world not involved in my people's fight. I don't know who is responsible for this place. The trainers and the guards all appear to be mercenaries, without any clue about what's going on. They're paid to keep us in cages and look the other way. The night I was brought in, I was interrogated. There were bright lights in my eyes and a synthetic voice asking me questions. Whoever it was took care to conceal his identity. I have no idea what they want with us, or why they make us fight. I think there are others. I hear other fights. Too many. The trainers carry key cards. That's the only way I know to get through the defenses. Can I trust you? I can see that we think the same way, friend. A few years ago, I worked as a bodyguard for a Ferengi merchant. He had a talent for acquiring latinum. And during my time with him, I learned a few things. I was able to lift a key card from one of the trainers during my interrogation. If you help me, I think we can overpower the guards and escape through the main door in the arena.
If you fail to comply with commands, you will be punished. Test Scenario 4 activated. Ahala released.
We need more help! I'll try to free the other prisoners. You fight the worms! Use the consoles on the sides of the arena to fight the Elder Worm!
Enemy targets on sensors. Enemy targets on sensors.
Just like last time. Use the remaining console on the side of the arena to fight the Elder Worm. There's another set of consoles by the metal wall. Use them while the worm is distracted. I've been hit! I can't continue, my friend. You'll need to protect me.
storm destroyed the metal wall! Run! That's our way out!
Romulan base? Here? What did they want with us? And what is that device? Watch out. There are Romulan Scorpion fighters overhead. They're looking for us. We need to move quickly and smartly to avoid detection. I recommend we head to the east. See that mountain in the distance? My ship crashed on the other side. It may have something we can use to signal your vessel. There's a fighter heading straight for us. Quick, take cover in those dark rocks over there, and wait for it to pass overhead. Stay still and wait for that fighter to pass overhead. If we are fortunate, they won't detect us. They didn't see us. Let's move on.
I can't go on. My injuries from the arena are too painful. We need to find a place to rest for a moment. Forgive me, my friend, but the pain... I need to rest, just for a moment. My wounds are agonizing. I fear the worm's venom may have infected me. The pain is excruciating. My vision is blurred, and my blood burns in my veins.
Before we were captured, a science officer said that the local plants here have medicinal qualities.
Forgive me, my friend. But before...
Thank you, my friend. I'm feeling better now. I think I can continue. Now that we're in the canyon, we shouldn't have to worry about the fighters anymore. Just the local wildlife. Keep your eyes open. weather isn't... The search patrol... The temp... That should last us through the night. Let's get into this cave before the temperature drops anymore. The temperature is dropping rapidly now. This cave should protect us from the elements. I've done some exploring. It looks like this cave continues when the sun rises side of the mountain. We could save time and energy by using the passage instead of trying to find a path over the mountain. Excellent. The passage saved us hours. This could be a good day. Let's find my ship. My ship isn't far from here. I think I can make out smoke from the wreckage on the horizon. There she is. She wasn't much to look at, but she was ours. And when we were flying through space, we were free. Perhaps she can help us one last time. We should check to see if the emergency beacon survived the crash. But, in the likely event it didn't, we might be able to piece together some components create a makeshift emergency beacon.
Welcome. Let's make this an emergency signal thing. Yeah, an emergency beacon, and then we wait.
Did you think you could run from me? There is no place where I cannot find you. My spies are everywhere. Prisoner 1478, take your place. You did your job admirably. It is good to know at least one Riemann understands who is the master and who is the slave. The loss of the listening post was a minor setback. Riemann's refuge in the Dera system has been destroyed. Dozens of subjects have been tested in my arena. When the Iconians return, they will find I have done all they have asked, and more. But you will not be there on that dreaded day. This tiresome game ends now. You could have been such a fascinating test subject, but this time, no. This time I think a more direct approach is best. Ready? Aim.
Oh yeah, we just got transported and out of there.
I apologize for Slamic's action. I had no idea there was a traitor in our midst. If his actions caused harm to you or your crew, forgive me. That was not my intent. However, your trip to the Nopata system was not in vain. Now you see. Now you know. Hakiv is a pawn of a greater power. The demons of air and darkness are here. You should report to your superiors. Tell them what you have seen here. Open their eyes to the dangers that lurk in the shadows.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Lieutenant Commander? I think I might be able to get a new ship.
Starfleet Intelligence has completed its analysis of the data you recovered in the Nopata system. There is a 67.47% chance that the Iconians are using the Tal Shiar as a way to influence the Romulan Star Empire, and that their persecution of the Remans is directly related to this. Command is considering lending assistance to Obisek and his forces, but before we come into direct conflict with the Romulans, we want to try a more discreet approach. The data indicates that Hakiv is operating out of the Brea system. Long-range sensor scans indicate that there may be a major Tal Shiar installation there. We want you to infiltrate this system, apprehend Hakiv, and destroy the Tal Shiar's base. Hakiv must not escape. He may be the only person who knows how extensive the Iconian influence in Romulan space is. I have new...
We just leveled up, so... I'm just gonna assume every time we level up, that means we get a new ship. But let's see if I'm right or not. I guess we're not getting that third ship yet.
We have arrived in the Brea system. Preliminary scans show automated defenses and a handful of Romulan ships, most likely Tal Shiar vessels. If we're going to reach that planet and beam down safely, we'll have to breach the Romulan defenses.
Welcome.
The weapons platforms are probably short range, but we must disable the satellites and any enemy ships in orbit, or any away team that we send to the planet will be in immediate danger. Tactically, it would be wise to draw off the ships and engage them separately from the fixed defenses. The Zedenia is prepared to assist you in the attack when you are ready.
Enemy vessel, you are in Romulans.
Long-range sensors show that Tal Shiar reinforcements are closing on this location. We must be swift. The Tal Shiar base is mobilizing. We need to hurry if we're going to have any chance to find Hakiv and his Iconian connections. I'll meet you on the surface.
Okay.
We have a problem. The Tal Shiar are trying to jam transporters, and particle leakage from the strange technology here is affecting our targeting sensors. My scientists can't identify the type of particles yet, but several of my troops are reporting in from different locations. Transporters are being diverted. You're on your own for the moment. My scans show that the Tal Shiar have secured some areas of this base with force fields. You'll have to disable them, or find ways around them. Hakiv will be somewhere well defended, but we have him cornered now.
Yep. So it's just me for now. Yeah, let me order the orbital strike.
of this matters. We just need to open the gate, bring the Iconians here, and it will be over.
That
Sure.
was Taurus's plan too. And you saw how that ended for her.
We finally have the opportunity. Victory is within our grasp.
You call this victory? It's over. This is done. You're done.
No, we can still finish. You're the cause of all of this! You don't even understand what you walked into. You're too late to stop it. A lowly being such as yourself cannot even recognize the true power the Iconians represent. And that any future will depend on a place in their regime. All you've done is arrive in time for the end of existence as you know it.
I can call as many reinforcements as I need.
Not now. My ship has put an interference field around this plaza. It's over.
You think you've stopped me? The Iconians already know.
They know everything. They'll be here soon. And nothing you've done will make a difference.
It's not over. It's over for you.
The road to Riemann independence will be long and bloody, but this is a significant step. While I do not seek your approval of my methods, the crossing of our paths has been fortuitous. It's a pity you cannot aid us further in our liberation. You have my respect, and the respect of my crew. If in the future we encounter one another again as allies, I would find this gratifying. I must return to the Zedidia.
flagship. I'm trying to hold her off, but the Zenithia is no match for a ship of that class. You'd better return to your vessel quickly.
Gotcha, my friend. My friend. I'll return.
Enemies of the Romulan people, this insurrection will not stand. Your hostile actions against a Romulan colony world are acts of war. Surrender now, and you and your crews will be treated fairly as prisoners.
We have our work cut out for us. I will assist you. After all, we face a common.
Rear shields failing. Ship is under attack.
and you will face the full might of the Romulan Star Empire.
Sensors are reading a gate opening. There's a ship coming through. Can't get a sensor lock on it. They're taking the Leoval in tow. They're heading back through the gate.
Ship is under attack.
Starfleet will continue the search for Sila's vessel, but as of right now, we have no idea where the Iconians took her, or if she went willingly. I find this turn of events disturbing. Sila's absence will throw the Romulan Star Empire into even greater chaos. We have found that the Romulans are at their most dangerous when their backs are against the wall. Like wounded Salot cats, they will strike out at anyone in reach, and the Federation may bear the brunt of their fury. The return of the Iconians could change everything. I have
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
The Federation has offered the Riemann Resistance humanitarian aid, and we are working with them to find diplomatic solutions to their disputes with the Romulans. Obasek has asked to speak with you. You can meet his ship in the Hakona system. And once again, please accept my congratulations on a job well done. I have new mission.
Fight for my people. We will be free.
well, my friend. I would welcome the chance to fight by your side. We would...
Commander Sarish Minna of Deep Space Nine has requested your assistance with a delicate matter involving Cardassia and Beige.
After the devastation of the Dominion War, the Cardassians chose a path that would lead them. Seeking to overturn newfound freedoms in favor of oppression and aggression. In the end, the fight to save Deep Space Nine may be the battle that decides the fate of the Quadrant.
How can I help you? Welcome to Deep Space Nine. Bajor, many sacred artifacts were stolen and studied. After the Bajoran-Cardassian Treaty was signed in 2371, these artifacts were supposed to be returned. However, the Obsidian Order, the Cardassian military intelligence branch, opposed the treaty and apparently hid at least some of these artifacts in their warehouses. We know this because we have been contacted by the Cardassian government. There is a faction among the Cardassians called the True Way that rejects the treaty with the Federation. This organization infiltrated a defunct Obsidian Order facility and stole an Orb of the Prophets. These orbs are precious to our people. They have been given to us by the Prophets. They possess mysterious and unusual powers. Many of them grant visions to supplicants. We believe the True Way are operating out of a base in the Badlands. We would like you to travel to the Badlands and attempt to recover the orb on behalf of the Bajoran people. How can I help you? The True Way has stolen an orb the Obsidian Order failed to return after the war. Although we don't know for certain where they have taken it, we have been getting dozens of reports of raiders hitting civilian ships near the Badlands. Starfleet intelligence believes the raids are related to True Way activity in that region. We know that area is a haven for smugglers and criminals of all types. It stands to reason that the True Way are using it to avoid capture as well. They may even be using some of the Maquis bases that were abandoned before the Cardassian War. We believe that the Badlands are therefore the most likely place for the True Way to be hiding the stolen orb. I know the Badlands are dangerous, but I have complete confidence in the ship and her crew. How can I help you?
any ships in the vicinity. I am under attack by a group of Cardassian ships identifying themselves as the True Way. Please, render assistance immediately. Thanks for the assistance. I knew I never should have cut through the Badlands, but it takes weeks off my journey. Well, I was just hauling my cargo through the Badlands, and I passed some strange anomaly. I took a scan of it on my way by, and then a bunch of Cardassian ships appeared out of nowhere. They ordered me to surrender in the name of Gul Kardec and the True Way. My freighter is obviously no match for them. I tried to get away, but they disabled my engines. They were just about to board me, I believe, when you arrived. If you're looking for the True Way, I would head for that anomaly.
I have to add all of this back together afterward. Anyway, hi guys, we're back again.
You have fallen into our trap. And now,
Greetings. I am Gul Kardec. This orb is the property of the Cardassian government. The true Cardassian government. The true way. And you can't have it. Guards! Fools, you will never defeat me.
We are approaching the Badlands. What is your status? I will be along in the Defiant momentarily. And may the... Looks like I arrived just in time. mirror universe ships. Sensors detect more ships coming through. Congratulations on retrieving it. Congratulations on your recovery of the orb from Gul Kardec. We request that you return the orb to the temple in Hathon on Bajor. I'm afraid that we have not seen the last of Gul Kardec. But for now, the people of Bajor will be elated at the return of an orb we thought lost forever. Good work. How can I help you?
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
How can I help you?
The desperate men and women of the True Way have turned to one of the Federation's greatest foes in an attempt to hold sway over Cardassia Prime. Starfleet must infiltrate into the heart of the New Dominion and douse the flames of war before they consume the entire quadrant.
I am Gulmutak of the Kriegar, Adjutant General to Gul Kardec. You are carrying stolen property belonging to the True Way. Lower your shields and...
Sarah's here. In the orbit of Bajor? But how could they? Nerve of the... Sorry, I'm okay. I will borrow the Defiant and be there momentarily. You're still in one piece. That's the last of them for now. I will remain in orbit while you return the orb.
How may I? Wonderful. The prophets have smiled upon us this day. What was lost has been returned to us. You have done a great service for the Bajoran people today. And please, play...
The service rendered is not the service desired. What does not belong cannot be returned.
What has been returned does not belong. We must travel backward.
When we gaze in the mirror, we see our faces as others do, but reversed.
Your task abides. You have recovered an orb. Now you must return it.
As you must return.
I would be honored to know what the prophets shared with you, if you are willing. Sometimes their visions can be very confusing, and I have some experience interpreting them. Elsewhere? But it is an orb of the prophets. Where else could it belong? Unless... Are you familiar with the so-called mirror universe? I know very little about it myself, but there is a book on that table over there by a Vedic Eth describing his experiences. Perhaps it can guide...
Sarish here. Acknowledged. Be careful. The mirror universe is known to be more treacherous than our universe. And you will be cut off from any support.
I'll be back.
Sarish here. What is your status?
Just give me a second. Now we're back. Okay.
Acknowledged. Keep comm lines open as long as possible. We have limited intelligence on the mirror universe. But from what we know, it appears the Terran rebellion spread from Terok Nor, eventually forming a new empire. The Terran Empire has reoccupied Bajor. I believe this Captain Lita is the administrator of the Bajor sector.
Everything is so blue.
I am Gul
I
Hanir the
understand
Torn,
it.
Chief Tactical Advisor to Gul Kardec of the True Way. You are not welcome here. Lower your shields and prepare to be boarded.
I believe Gul Kardec must have used the orb from the Mirror Universe to somehow create the anomaly leading back there. He then must have formed an alliance with the Terran Empire. Stay on your guard. They are probably expecting you.
Greetings. I am Captain Lita of the Terran Empire. What a pleasure it is to have visitors from your universe. When Gul Kardec said you might be along, I didn't really believe him. But I couldn't afford to take the chance. Surrender. Now. And I will guarantee the safety. What a pity. We could have had so much fun together. And now, I have to destroy you.
Target's shields have failed.
Kardec was right. You are formidable, but pitifully predictable.
Terran forces, attack the invaders!
I want them.
Nice fight. More of a beam person.
I know, right? Beam? Oh, yeah. I get what you mean. I have this one, too. Do you like phaser or disruptors more? I haven't been using this one too much.
Guards! Guards!
This is my disruptor that I got from, like, the last chapter. Oh, what is this? I don't know if that actually worked or not.
When I get high enough anti-proton or the digitizer set.
You! You have interfered with my plans for the last
That sounds
time.
great. I don't know how this game completely works though, so. I have like a playlist for this one. And there's a special video. I named it like a special video or something for Star Trek Online. And that's when I was first getting a T6 a tier 6 ship.
Stop! Fighting is not permitted here.
This is not your affair.
I got like the Star Cruiser one. And then I got another one that was the I don't know what you call it. It was like a galaxy class ship type, but just more advanced. I plan on switching over to that one once we get the next ship to see how far that one fares up.
Yeah, a cruiser.
Yeah. But I really like the Star Cruiser a lot. But that's only because I've come to learn I've only come to learn to love the Enterprise F's design more, so. Because before I was like, it looks horrible, you know? Like the Sovereign class ship looked better. And then I switched over to like the Galaxy class type ship. Because I thought they were better. But at the end of the day, I like the Odyssey class ships now. Oh, here, let me help out. Where are you?
Arbiter is the best for tags. Live the ship.
Thank you.
Live that ship? Arbiter?
But a changeling?
Here, after this mission, I'm probably gonna get a new ship, so I'm probably gonna switch over.
Love.
Yeah. Maybe you can show me that ship when I get back into back to Starbase 1.
During the first occupation of Bajor. However did you come by
If you're gonna stay that long anyway.
The prophets teach us not to look at their workings too closely. Don't just stand
there. I don't know too many ships.
Think T5 or 6. Yeah, I'll stick around.
Oh, thank you.
complications. Namely, some agents
Subscribe if you haven't, though.
They have stolen the orb of
I'm starting to get back on track with these Star Trek Online episodes. This is like a 5.
Where I have taken shelter with my Terran allies. However, I believe they are waiting for my return. Therefore,
Xbox. PS.
PS.
in the Devo system in my stead. Coordinates are attached.
Okay, let me go place the orb over here. Let me see. I'm hoping I get the ship. Because I don't want to be doing, I don't want to do another mission afterwards. Because then I feel like
We are most grateful.
you're not getting a ship after every one chapter. Because when I finished, when I got to the second chapter, which was the last one, I was on the on episode 3 when I got
You have returned,
when I got it, right?
Now
got my second ship.
Handle is KB3RCM.
KB3RCM. I know. I still don't know all these ships though. Here, let me talk to Bet Green over here.
Greetings, indeed. I know little of the Mirror Prophets, but if they are like ours, then this is a great honor. Rarely do the Prophets interfere so directly. I take then you have the gratitude of 2 Bajors. May the Prophets continue.
So, Gul Kardec was a changeling. This does not
Sorry if I'm taking too long, but what I'm trying to do is that I'm trying to, when the characters are talking, I'm trying to let you guys hear all of what they're saying.
KB3RCM is ham radio call sign. Lol.
Ham radio?
We must stop this alliance before they can do any further damage.
Oh,
We
thanks.
shall analyze the pad you retrieved to see if
I did not know that.
Petrocell White Factory. How can I...
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Let me return the ship. Hopefully I get a tier 3 ship.
Amateur radio. Love that hobby too.
That sounds great. Even though I don't know what it is. Amateur radio. Yeah, I'm hoping that I get the tier 3 ship like this episode in the chapter. Because otherwise I'm like, you wanted me to do all of that and now you're telling me I have to wait and do another episode? Look, oh wait, no, I can't say that. That's a tier 2 ship. Yeah, let me. Please, just let me get my tier 3 ship. Oh. Fine. Anyway. We can go check out that shit.
We do emergency communication during storms, report weather damage, etc. Plus we talk over distance on radios, licensed by the FCC.
I don't know what that means, but that sounds very cool and serious. Please tell me I can get a ship, please. Oh. Why do you have to do this to me? Just why?
At this amateur radio.
Okay, just to show you the ships that I have. I got a tactical Star Cruiser, right? And I have this guy, the Yamato Dreadnought Cruiser. So it's basically, this is the one I'll be using next, but I'll be waiting for that one. Anyway, is there a ship you wanted me to look at quick?
Yamato is a tank done right.
I know, but like every time I play Yamato over here, it's like it's very difficult because even though it can split, I like the Odyssey because you get less hits on it. But I like to make mine like the standard Odyssey class type ship or whatever you want to call it.
Wait until higher level, it will shine.
Oh yeah. This is my second playthrough because I'm redoing it all. But this guy, he's my second favorite. That's why I bought him, but too much. This is my number one favorite right here. Okay. But if you want me to look at a ship, I can look at it right now. I just need to know where to go. Yeah. I never understood what these guys did. Like Starship Tier 6, that's the
As a
most I
TSC, I
ever.
really didn't like the Odyssey. The multi-vector is awesome.
You didn't like the Odyssey? Nah, take that back. I'm just kidding. Here, I'll save and continue. Okay.
I ran heavy escorts.
Ran heavy. Escort's gonna die easily though. That's the thing. Yeah, but if you look, I always liked the sleek because it was always nice. But I always like to mess around with the thing a little, like the engines and all that. But this means I have to go back now. Save and continue. Oh jeez. I'm hoping by this
The multi-vector and its T6 variant, those were nice, split into 3-pieced.
I think so, yeah, that was it too. I mean, what you should do is that if you're willing to keep coming back, eventually once I'm done doing all of this, or when I do special videos and I do get to Star Trek Online, I'll try to do the one on my other account on here. Cause on that one I have the Star Cruiser maxed out. So it's like my best ship. And then I got some event ships too. But even though this event is like it ends March 11th, it's March 8th, you know. So it's
I
like,
subscribed and
do you
liked.
want me to? Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, my friend. Could always use more. Okay. And let's see if we can do something for this mission to get it over quickly.
No problem. I'll get a few more for you.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I like it when I have more friends in my in my live stream. It's always nice. I do say more people check out my edits more, like my YouTube shorts, so or my YouTube short feeds more than they do for my videos or live stream. So
I'll get the D&D crew on it, lol.
Yeah, bring them over. Also, I'm using a dual beam phaser and 2 light turrets, because these torpedoes aren't working for me as fast as I would like them to work. And I also have to get a better ship because my crew kind of sucks right now. Like, as soon as I get my tier 3 ship, I'm switching over to the Yamato Dreadnought. And then once I get to a tier 4 ship, I'm swapping it back over to an escort.
Yeah, I just got the starter lack and got the Borg bridge officer. I am so glad. That is a good package.
No, man. Don't spend so much money on this game. You gonna...
CK pack.
Never heard of it. Yeah, but don't spend so much if you're gonna only be playing this game for the story. Cause that's what I did. So now I'm making a series about it so I can keep playing.
I have Lifer on PC.
Lifer on PC, that's nice. Okay. I liked how funny this part was. See, you could just go this way. And, like, yeah. I do say this game's very unique, even though it doesn't have like the best of the best stuff. It's really nice. I tried to get some of my friends on it a while back. It didn't work out so well. The thing is, if you want to get your favorite ships in this game, it's like, it's hard to do if you want one of those advanced ships. But if you want some classic ones, there's some, or a couple. Unless you're talking about the very, very old ones. Then that becomes a problem. You need like 15 or 20 bucks just for one ship. I believe so anyway, so. What?
$1 equals $1.
1 Zen? Oh my goodness, wait. How much? buys them. I got 500. How much was it? Yeah, so I had to spend like around 20 bucks just for one ship. I think so. It was about 50 for two.
Greetings. I am
Or just
very
for
glad
one.
to meet
Mostly.
you. I am Naaman, a Vorta scientist. And
It was worth
servant
it
of the
because I
founders
just
and
figured
the
out like
Dominion, of
yesterday
course.
that even if you play on a different playthrough,
Yes.
the ships that you buy, yeah,
Amenable. I serve a founder named
if you
Loss.
if you
He is
buy
one
a
of
ship,
100
right,
founders sent here to the Alpha
it
Quadrant.
stays connected
His
within all
actions
your
have
accounts.
placed me in a bit of a moral conundrum that I hope you can help me unravel. Loss was the first of these Alpha Quadrant founders to
Yeah,
emerge.
there's a
He located and gathered the others into a new Great Link. However, he has not seen fit to tell these founders that the war with the Dominion is over, and that the Great Link is alive and well in the Gamma Quadrant.
yeah.
Instead, he has convinced them that you
I think the
solids
most
exterminate
the thing I love about this game
and are attempting
is
to exterminate these
a
founders
particular
as well.
chapter in the game.
Loss keeps me
Yes.
away
Just like outfits and bridge officers.
on his deceits,
Yeah,
and so will be utterly convinced that you are attempting
like
to
what I like about this
exterminate
game is that
I believe we can help each other. You can free me and take me to the new link.
there's a certain chapter where you
Explain
fight
to
the
founders the truth.
Iconians,
I do
and I
not
like that
the
chapter
word
a lot because
It
it's
sounds
like
so
if you don't
personal,
play smart, you get
but
destroyed.
yes,
If
my
you want to
prize
play
is
cowboy,
Loss's
you
life.
get destroyed.
After I reveal the truth to the new link,
Because like
you must
if
allow
your
them
shields are
to
that bad,
weed out
you
their
start getting
justice.
destroyed easily.
I cannot jeopardize the life of a founder under any.
But that's why I
I'll be
always
glad to
liked
get out of here. These Alpha Jem'Hadar don't
that's why I always
understand the
liked
proper respect
fighting the
owed
big fleet
to a
of enemies.
Vorta.
Like even though it gets annoying, it's like it's so much fun. Like who wouldn't? Like it's one of the good things about this
If you
game.
have a female crew or tune, you need the 7 of 9 outfit.
7 of 9. We'll see how far we go with that one. I don't even know how that works. Like this is a custom outfit right here, the one I'm wearing. My crew, I haven't given it to them yet, cause I haven't been changing their clothes around too much. When I was first going through this game, I changed their outfits to the modern look of this game's timeline, like the outfit, to the 25th century.
We've got to stop the
Like,
first before he
sometimes
deletes all the data.
the late 24th century too. So it wasn't too much of a trouble. Oh, but like, one of the things that I do wonder is that, what's your
Excellent. I shall retrieve the coordinates.
what's your favorite chapter or battle that you can remember that you liked about this game? Oh yeah, just double checking. I haven't been talking too much for my entire live stream because it hasn't been really too much fun. I'm trying to get to the part where I get to use the third type of ship. That way I can just go around.
The episode with Vigor.
Vigor? Wait. Let me look. Because I don't remember that mission at all. Vigor. Hey, which chapter was that in? Oh my goodness, I'm forgetting. Sorry. Or I'm sorry.
Terran Gambit.
Terran Gambit? Oh yeah, this one. This one was a this one was a really, really good one. The Terran Gambit. I think I liked fuck yeah, where is it? Delta Quadrant. I think it was episode 12 of
That where the
Delta
digitized
Quadrant.
set is from.
The digitized set? Yeah. What is this man doing? He's been taking forever already. Hurry up.
I have the data. It will take some time to decrypt, but I recommend we...
Come on, let's beam up and get out of here.
You are so quick to blow things up. Such a waste. That factory might have come in handy someday.
Okay, this was good. I'm finally destroying these ships. Well, they're small ships though.
Of course, they always seem a bit angry.
I can actually get it from that point of view. What the? Oh, gee. Come on, come on. Oh, I'm about to get destroyed over here. I'm about to get destroyed since chapter like 2 of this game. Finally, do we get the ship now? Come on, come on. Let me get that damn ship. Come on. Get the Riddler.
I
Okay.
have completed the decryption of the data we recovered. The new link appears to lie in the Orias system. I have transferred the coordinates to your helm. I want to thank you for your service to the Dominion. I also want to remind you
Yeah.
of our agreement, namely that Loss, or any other founder for that matter, is not to be killed by you.
Finally. Let's get out of here. Our ship is so badly damaged. This is what I'm talking about.
Congratulations on destroying the facility. That should cripple the Alpha
Just take
Jem'Hadar
a
for the
little
time
bit of
being.
break.
But we need to make contact with this new link. Hopefully Naaman can convince them of the truth before it's too late. Keep a close eye on him. We may have a treaty with the Dominion, but that doesn't mean I trust them. Abortus' first loyalty will always be to the Founders.
Congratulations. Okay. Yeah. Get us this damn short. We're gonna get it, then we're gonna put it away. God. Okay, finally, you guys. Finally. You know, we're not gonna use it. It's time to use this guy. Torpedoes. Okay,
Well, I
but
got
we're
to
gonna
go.
have the vision.
Dog walk time plus dinner. Have a great weekend. Enjoy.
You too. Come around when you can again. Could always use someone like you. Always could use a friend.
I will.
Oh, have a nice day, man. Anyway, welcome you guys. Welcome. Okay. Before we get on to our mission, look at this ship again. Welcome. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about.
Naaman has decrypted the coordinates for the new link. How can I help?
Okay, let's actually get back down there. Because I believe I want a galaxy type ship.
Holodeck time can be reserved at the kiosk on deck 48.
Upgraded, okay. And I believe we won't do anything with this one. This one deserves to have its honor here. Now, let's return to our ship, look at it, and then we go. There we go.
Betrayal wears a familiar face, as nations attempt to establish a foothold in the Bajor sector. Will the wormhole lead to the other side of the mirror?
Okay,
Only
so
the
we've
prophets
arrived
know
here.
what can restore the walls between worlds.
The Jem'Hadar will not likely be interested in negotiations.
Let's freaking go.
What a waste. Still, the nice thing about Jem'Hadar is that you can always breed more.
Okay, let's go.
To think, I will be the first Forta to meet the new Link.
Okay, this looks absolute magnificent right here. Magnificent.
Rear shields failing.
21. You're kidding me. Oh, jeez. We're gonna have a tough time as a tier 3. This was supposed to be a tier 6 ship, by the way. Well, B-Must down. Okay, so I am right about this one. The factor.
You have to admire the devotion of the
Okay,
Jem'Hadar.
so
They never seem to
I have
tire of
to
throwing
complete
their
number
lives
4 to
away
get the
for
factory
the
done.
Founders. There it is. It's even more beautiful than I imagined. To think, my gods slumber below, dreaming in their link.
There we go.
It's
Ha!
almost sacrilegious to have you here. I hope the Founders will understand the necessity and forgive me. The other Vorta are going to be so envious when they hear about this.
Have you come to finish the job of exterminating us, Solid? Impossible. We have linked with Lost. He is in the link as we speak. We know all that he knows. It is true that he awoke before us. Let us summon him to answer these charges.
It's true, Great One. These people are not hunting you. The Great Link remains. The Dominion has a treaty with the Alpha Quadrant species.
This creature lies. You have joined with me. You
Then
know
you
all
should have no qualms
that I know.
about linking.
No. These solids have poisoned your minds. I will not be forced to link by them.
How do you stand in front of them and then you stand over here? Like,
Although it is unfortunate we had to resort to violence to force Lost into his liquid form, we are grateful for your assistance. We shall now be able to link with him and learn the whole truth of our past. If you are telling the truth, you have nothing more to fear from us. But we request that you leave us in peace. We have no interest in dealing with your kind.
Well, it has been a pleasure knowing you. I will remain here and serve the Founders. They have been without a Vorta and have much to learn about their siblings in the Gamma Quadrant. I know the Founders may seem ungrateful to you, but what can you expect from a god? Still, you have my gratitude for whatever the gratitude of an insignificant servant is worth.
Although you have slain our brothers, we have orders to allow you to leave the system. But you are never to return. And let it be known among your peoples that this system belongs to us, and you are not welcome.
Heavy escort battleship Dreadnought. Dude, the Dreadnoughts were a part of the... Yeah. This is a Yamato Dreadnought too. You could handle them. Let's depart the system now.
Congratulations! You have defeated the True Way and made peace with the Alpha Changelings. I have transmitted messages to the major powers of the galaxy, advising them to avoid the Arias system.
Congratulations, Commander.
Do you have any questions?
Nope. Okay. It's time for a Borg operation. We're in a Yamato Dreadnought class ship.
How can I help you?
Yes, I did. Completing my missions won't be easy, but I and my officers will do all I can to help you. You will earn the finest weapons and armor that the Alpha Quadrant has to offer. You will be able to outfit your ship with equipment that will make you the envy of your fellow officers. Even special personnel or resources will be available to you. Good luck. Do you have any questions?
Borg have been located in the Beta Quadrant. A fleet has already begun massing. The Klingon Defense Force also has a fleet in the area, and we have agreed to share the system for the defense of the Alpha Quadrant. Report immediately to 4 of 10. She is a liberated Borg stationed on the USS Victory, who has been providing us with strategic information for the fight against the Collective. The transwarp conduit to Gamma Orionis is in the Beta Quadrant.
Okay, let's get out of here then. Okay, let's go.
Condition Alpha. Repeat. Condition Alpha.
You're Borg advance?
Incursion reported in the Andor system. All available ships, please prepare for departure.
Okay, we got a job to do, gentlemen. I don't know how you transport through a starbase and then through Earth.
Once thought to be an unstoppable force, Catherine Janeway and the crew of the USS Voyager. But the Borg are nothing if not resilient.
This is Commander Taylor.
They retreated,
from the Romulan
waited,
Empire vessel,
planned,
RNA. We are under
and they
attack by
adapted.
Borg scout squadrons.
These
This
are
is a
not the
formal request
nightmares
for
of Wolf
assistance from any ship
359. They are faster, aggressive, relentless, remorseless. What the Borg cannot
Ooh,
assimilate.
okay, we're back in business.
ship in range. This is the IRW RNA. My ship has been attacked and disabled by the Borg. My crew are being assimilated. The self-destruct is offline. I have retreated with my surviving officers to the main science lab. If you can hear this, I formally request assistance. If there is no one who can respond to this message, then may we die. Thank you for coming to our assistance. Borg drones have beamed aboard the RNA and are attempting to assimilate my crew. Several of us have barricaded ourselves in the science lab. We need your assistance to prevent our ship from being assimilated and to save the rest. Down the passage ahead. Use the console in sickbay to override the security protocols. The Borg have disabled the force fields guarding the science lab. We managed to fend off the first wave, but we need your help. Get to the lab and stop the remaining... Borg drones incoming. Destroy them before they reach the research equipment. Scanners show no further Borg presence aboard. Thank you for your aid, but I must ask you to return to your ship at once. Our... We are studying salvaged Borg devices. Bear in mind that this technology is now the sovereign property of the Romulan Star Empire. My engineers tell me that our engines are online, so your further presence aboard my ship is neither necessary nor desirable. For your own safety, I advise... Long-range sensors show a Borg squadron approaching at speed. Essential repairs to our Singularity Drive are almost complete. If you can... The Romulan Star Empire appreciates your discretion. Your actions today may well change the course of history. Keep the Borg occupied, and we will depart as soon as our course is plotted. You are a free... Our Singularity Drive is online. The Tal Shiar appreciates your timely assistance. Sensors show more Borg ships approaching. I recommend you prepare yourself. We are responding to a distress call from an IRW RNA. Normally we wouldn't provide assistance to the Tal Shiar, but the Borg are a threat to all of us. However, you appear to have things well in hand. Do you require assistance?
Ship is under attack. Right shield failing. Rear shield failing. Left shield failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Target's shields have failed. Rear shield failing. Hull integrity below 75%. Hull integrity below 50%.
Congratulations, Commander.
Okay, so there's a bunch of things that needs to be done, but they need our help to contain the matter. I'm going back to the starbase to figure out what and how and what I can do to get a certain thing. That's neat. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to edit all of that. What is this type crap? Look at this dance. Okay, I gotta to like letting me dance and all that, but it's time for me to go and get this mission done. Oh, okay. Okay, I want the whole penetration at the best we can get it. So whole penetration's gonna be the next level. So we've done drain, expertise, shield capacity, and hull capacity.
Your active traits are passive bonus.
Thank you. Your arrival could not have been more timely. My fellow researchers are still at our camp, and require your assistance. There are Borg in...
Thanks for the rescue. My name is Dr. Eric Cooper. My team and I were researching the Borg nanovirus. It's fascinating. The Borg have been using it to assimilate entire planets. The land, the buildings, the people. Anyway, during the course of our research, the nanovirus containment failed. The nanovirus activated and assimilated enough equipment to signal the collective. We cannot allow the Borg to continue using this nanovirus. I think we have enough data to formulate a counteragent, but we'll need to recover it from the area that's already assimilated. That's why I stayed behind. Thank you. I've overridden the force fields, but the Borg detected the intrusion into their systems. They'll know you're coming. Head into the facility and locate the central data node. We don't have time to search for the right files, so simply transfer all the information to your ship's computer and hold off the Borg until the transfer is complete. I'll stay here. I'd probably just get in your way. you back here. Undine troops are beaming down. They're focusing on the Borg, but they'll find me soon.
Enemy targets on sensors. Flanking damage detected.
It looked like the Borg just abducted that Undine. But that... It looked like the Borg...
Ship is under attack.
Let's get out of here then.
Congratulations, Commander.
Hey, we'll get these two done next time. Anyway, I have a lot of editing or whatever to do, so catch you guys next time. Bye. Yep.